Hello there. How you guys doing? Hope you're all having a great weekend. Um, yeah. We'll probably be finishing Dungeon Keeper today, so that's going to be interesting. Um, don't know what to expect of the final dungeon. I don't think we even looked at it at this point. So, yeah, it'll just be a mystery. Good morning. But yeah, don't know yet. There could be, anything in that one. Maybe we'll have like a bunch of heroes that we need to fight. Maybe we'll have like several enemy keepers. Maybe we'll have both. Maybe there's going to be basically no resources. I don't know. I hope it's going to have walls, because the one level that didn't was tough. But other than that, yeah, no clue. I'm just hoping for that part. I don't actually know that part. So, yeah, we'll just have to find out, I guess. Anyways, um, there is a new schedule. There it is. So, yeah, since I'm planning on playing the game today until it's done, we will most likely be starting Fallout next Thursday. And we'll be starting Little Big Adventure on Saturday, and then continuing Fallout on Sunday. So, yep, that's the upcoming schedule. But of course, today is Dungeon Keeper, so yeah. I think we have 2 dungeons left, unless we find another secret one in the final one, which could be possible. I don't know if there are any other very obvious ones that I missed, but yeah, I have not started the next poll yet, but there is still the anniversary month poll. The thing is, it's quite possible that we'll be busy with Little Big Adventure and Fallout 3 until August. So, yeah. We'll see. I'll still start the next poll, but my point is, the anniversary month poll is definitely going to be relevant very soon. The previous one ran for 4 weeks. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm planning on just focusing on the main quest. Whatever the main quest is. If it's anything like Skyrim, yeah, trying to play the entire thing would just take ages. And I just want to like, see the main story. So, if I do every single side quest, well, anything else, then I just get so sidetracked to the point where this channel turns into a Fallout channel. And I prefer being variety, so yeah. Main quest. Unless the game is shorter than expected. So, there's that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stick to the main quest, and otherwise just when there's a specific quest line I really want to do, then I can still do that. Yeah. Yeah, sure, I have one day a week to do other stuff where I'm not a Fallout 3 channel. Yes, we're talking about Fallout 3, because I'll be starting that on Thursday. Not today, but yeah. Basically, the next stream after this one will be starting Fallout, because I am planning on finishing Dungeon Keeper today. We've got the final dungeon to do, and we've got one of the secret ones to do, which is the one where I have to change my system time, so yeah, that part is always a fun experience. We'll see how it goes. I'll just hope that once again it doesn't crash anything important. But, you know, no guarantees, because you're not supposed to change your system time while you're streaming. It did cause some strange issues last time, but nothing too bad to where the stream didn't work anymore, so. Don't know if we'll be as lucky this time, but I will still eventually try and do that level. So, yeah. The weirdest thing that happened was, the stream uptime was, well, incorrect. Let's put it that way. At least on my dashboard, so. Overall, it was still displaying correctly on Twitch, I think, but on my end, it apparently uses my system time for the dashboard. So, yeah, it's probably going to be glitchy again, especially since this time we'll be, well, traveling even further into the future with changing the time. So, yeah, we'll see. As I said, I mean, I hope it's going to be fine again, but I don't have any sort of, like, actual guarantee. So, we'll just see. Also, fun fact, it's already 25.5 degrees in here, so it'll be a warm day in here. We'll see how long it's going to take me to finish the game. I mean, otherwise my brain is going to start melting, and that's going to make the whole thing take even longer. So, I don't know. Might be a short stream, might also be a super long stream where I regret all my decisions. So, that's that. So, buckle in either way. So, is there anything else I wanted to mention? I mean, yeah, as I said, new schedule starting soon. Well, not actual new schedule, just new games. Same schedule. Still, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, starting at 11 AM Central European summertime. So there's that. Yeah. I mean, maybe there's going to be some schedule changes in summer, but I have not decided yet. Odds are I'll just stick to the current schedule, because, well, the thing is, if I stream way more, it won't be any colder for a while, because, you know, summer. That's how summer works. So, yeah. I tend to need a couple of days to just not end up with heat stroke. So, yeah, I might not be able to stream way more in summer. Just because I think it's going to be a fairly warm summer and I don't want to make commitments that I can't stick to. So yeah, there's that. So, anything else? I think that's that. So, let's start up the game. And is it crashing? Is it not crashing? It is crashing. Lovely. On second attempt, it didn't crash. So, it works. Everything's fine. All right. And there. There. Switching over here. Hopefully it's going to display the actual game. There we go. Alright. So, who's ready for some more dungeons? I'll actually load the previous save. I think that would be save 100. Can't seem to scroll. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's the most recent save.
Game loaded.
And this one we didn't get the transfer creature box, if I'm not mistaken. We did look for it. Yeah. I mean, just seems like there isn't one here. We've, well, discovered a lot of stuff, just nothing that seems to be relevant in that regard. I mean, we could see if there's some weird shapes on the map. Like, for example, it seems like there are some sparkling tiles there. And I don't know what those are. So I'll try and dig there. Just to figure it out. Because I'm curious. So. We should have enough imps. Whoopsies. Oh. It is a new area. Okay. So, fine. I guess we're going to explore a bit more. Hello. How are you doing today? What? I'm confused. I do not understand the question. Come on, just dig. There you go. So, does this go anywhere? I guess not. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Steel Hero? Okay. So that's a thing. Might be the only one though. But that is good to know. That you can sometimes kind of see the water, even though you haven't discovered that part of the map. So, didn't know that. Seems there's something over here? Possibly? Yeah, it's blocked off. We can build a bridge there. Yeah, there we go. And gonna drop on him. Oh. Fine. There's just more lava. I mean, that makes sense. It is a giant lava lake, so. Alright, these walls seem to be the edge of the lake, so just that one that's still a mystery. So. You're going to try and free the chickens. Good luck. Yeah, it seems like it's just the Steel Hero chest that we missed. At least that's the only one I can find. So, I'll just assume that's the only one, to be honest. Because, like, searching every single part of the map would be a bit silly, so. Yeah. It'll be fine. Alright. So, time to actually start the final one. It's nice that we managed to get to 100 saves last time.
Game saved.
So, this realm is begging to be plunged into darkness. The Avatar himself has a castle here. Another keeper also seeks his soul. This could get messy. Oh, there's gems. Nice. Can I just dig over there? Okay, that is the way to the dungeon heart. I feel like I maybe shouldn't be digging right into our main room. There. That's some more space in between. Not a huge amount of space, but, well. I don't know what it's a reference to be honest. I mean, I don't know if it refers to anything other than the cartoon and the movie. And I'm not sure if the cartoon was a thing yet when this game came out. Probably not. But I don't know when it's from. So, yeah, obviously the movie wasn't. So, yeah, I don't know. The player in Ultima. Okay. Okay. So. We will build a treasure room around here. There. And we'll also try and dig out around the gold to claim all of that area. And hopefully that's going to work out for us. Because we want these resources. So.
tunneled into a new area.
If we can claim all of these, then that would be pretty major advantage. There. So, we do have 2 chests around here. I don't know if there's going to be a way to actually secure this area. Silly water. Alright, treasure room. I mean, right now we're just kind of exploring, so... Whoopsies. Hello, how are you doing today? Yeah, it's just going to be open on that side. Just how it's going to be. Alright. I'm gonna build even more treasure room. Okay. There's a door over there. I don't like that. Tends to mean that this area won't be safe for long. So, yeah. It's not ideal.
You have tunneled into a new area.
They can start digging out these. Oh right, the one in the center. They're not going to be able to get to that one. Alright. So. I mean, at least it seems like the other areas are closed off. So it's just going to be that door. So... I mean, obviously I need to build an actual lair. So I'll do that. Sorry about that. So, back to the game. Alright, paused, and there. So... We kind of need more imps, because we don't have enough of them, and the ones we've got are currently busy. So, I think we've already claimed the entrance. So, there's that. No worries. Nice thing is, well, Twitch seems to be doing pretty well at detecting certain behavior, so, well. Odds on, most of you didn't even see what was going on there. Basically, there's a way for Twitch to figure out if a certain person shows certain patterns that match up with users who are already banned on the channel. And as a streamer, you have the option of just telling Twitch, yeah, like, if you think someone's one of those people, how about you don't even post that message in chat? And yeah. Whoopsies. Sam. And that way I basically just need to confirm that it's that, and yeah. None of you even have to see a second of it. So... And I mean, side note, like, people who have nothing better to do than to go to a random channel and spam, basically. I don't get it. Do we need 2 layers? Probably not. Probably should have built a training room. It's fine. We'll keep the layer. And we'll build a training room here. Because the thing is, we have so much money. Might as well use it. And we're trying to catch up with all our enemies. So. There's that. Here's another web. Oh. Wait, we already have all of them, I think. So, here we go. I missed one of them. So... perfectly fine, as I said. Guess who the main person responsible for my chat is? Okay, we shouldn't have dug that far. We really shouldn't have dug that far. Oh, it's a level 10 one. Okay, we're restarting this area. Oh boy. Alright. So...
Game loaded.
I mean, I won't be able to build a door in this area with the gems,
Entrance has been claimed.
which is a shame. So... Oh, thank you for that. Yeah. These days do happen. All right. Yeah, maybe tone it down a bit. You wouldn't want to get mistaken for a troll. So... All right. Yeah, if, mods are already on high alert, tends not to be a good time to, post questionable messages. Questionable in the sense that, like, it's not really, like, clear if you're trying to troll or not. Because in that case, well, odds are that they'll just not take the chance. Which is perfectly fine. So, yeah. You're surrounded by angels with hammers. It's one way to put it. Alright. Where am I going to dig over? Should I try from here? I mean, I should probably also build a library first, because we are going to need some research. So... there's that. Yeah, I mean, I really like the game. This is the final level, I think? Yeah, so basically...
We do not have enough gold.
Oh boy. We didn't build a treasure room. And I regret that. They can sell some of it. So... I'm going to sell this part. It's not the most efficient thing to do. I was hoping I could build the library, but... well... did not have enough money to do that. I think we'll dig over from the hatchery. Because I don't want to dig over from the library. And the hatchery seems like a safer one to go for. And something like, well, actually no, we can use the chickens to heal. So, not the hatchery. The training room is kind of blocked in. I'll just dig down from over here. It's gonna look very silly, but it'll be fine. There. I think... yeah, that path should work. So... that's fine.
You have tunneled into
Oh no.
Your creatures are under
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Shouldn't have tunneled there. I hope they won't attack. We don't have a door yet. As long as they're peaceful, it should be fine. But they are attacking now. And they are level 10. Do we have any creatures yet? We do. So, how about all of you try and attack those? I'm not sure they have a chance. They might not. Well. Oh no. That one's like... yeah. Okay, so we can't dig that way. We have to dig the other way around. Alright. Yeah, it's best to just start over again. Because once we've dug into that area, we're just stuck with it. So, I'm going to dig over from here. I'll just mark the spot. And yeah, so the lair is going to be here. That makes sense. It's gonna not be perfectly rectangular. But that's fine. So... I mean, I think the columns in the treasure room are ones that they actually have to walk around. But the lair doesn't have any columns. It's just the floor, so... any shape should work, really. There we go. That's going to be either the library or the training room. Yeah, exactly. I have set it up so that people who Twitch has already identified as being likely ban evaders, those people's messages don't even get posted to chat anymore, so... Yep. I mean, if you actually want to be a moderator. Exactly. Well, I mean... I don't know. The thing is... if you're seen as a likely evader, you don't automatically get banned. So, there's that. It could be that, like, your channel was hacked at some point and you posted a bunch of spam. Because I have definitely banned quite a few, seemingly previous real accounts that then turned into, buy follows accounts. So, you know the ones I mean. So if you think that something like that is happening, like, you should probably change your password. Yeah, that too. So like, if you live at like a big dorm or something. Oh dang it, I did the same thing again. I keep on forgetting that that's where they are. I should know that by now. Why are they so close to my base? Okay, where else could I dig? Is there enough room on this side? I think there is. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just dig there next time. That's a plan. Alright. I like having a plan. So, there. Got that ready. Might as well stop building rooms here. What? I'm confused. Ah.
You must build a treasure to store gold. You have tunneled into a new area.
Okay, so that's that area. Going to build the treasure room over here. But yeah, basically at the start I just need to get a functional layout. Because otherwise, well, it's not really gonna work. If we start digging into an area with level 10 creatures, yeah, we basically lost our chance on that one. Because level 10 creatures don't tend to be very friendly. And digging into a room with 2 of them. Wow. Good morning. How are you doing today? So, there. I'll just basically build most of our base on this side. Should be easier to defend too. So, that's fine, I think. Do I want some more smaller rooms? Probably. There. And I'll build a smaller room here. And expand this room over here.
You must build a treasure to store gold.
So, treasure room is going to be the closest one to the gems. We should be able to place a door here. Even after we mine out the gold. So, that's good. We need a lair. Could also build another smaller room here. Like right there. Could be a good spot for a jail. So, or temple. Anything small, really. I might as well dig out that pot. Get some more imps. I said get some more imps. There we go. So... there. And hatchery goes right here. And then training room and library. I'm going to have the library be the bigger room. We should have a stable income now. With the 4 different spots that have gems. So, there's that. I'll get some more imps. And start building the library right here. Because we need to do a lot of research and preferably do that research faster than everyone else. Speaking of everyone else, they already have 11 creatures. Oh boy. But we should be able to catch up. So, you can train for now. You are going to research. Alright. And time for our first save in this area. Well, after the starting save. I'm going to overwrite this one. And there we go. Actually, might as well make the hatchery bigger. Because we'll need it eventually. this dragon can go help. Never actually noticed that they have those spiky ball things on the... I mean, what are those even called? I mean, I guess horns, but... pointy things coming out of their heads. So, they just seem very thin. And like they'd fall off, so maybe antenna? Yeah, so I think the ball thingies are called morning stars, but I'm no weapons expert. I was talking about the things they're attached to. I mean, I guess they would be horns, because I mean, they can't be too flexible if you've got morning stars hanging off of them. But with pixel graphics, you can't really tell. So, they've researched one spell so far. Still pretty good. Definitely need more imps, because we want to make sure we're as safe as possible around here. And that's going to require some better walls. Okay. I mean, do they have like a better picture in later games or something? So, I mean, to be fair in this one, it's... well... oh, really? Reinforced walls can make a room more efficient. That's nice. Ah, okay. You can make it run in higher resolution. We don't need that. Who wants higher resolution? We like our pixels extra crunchy. I don't like this resolution. If I remember correctly, the other one was kind of the blurry type, and, well, as in where they just kind of blend the edges around, well, the edges of the pixels in the smaller resolution. And I don't really like that look. So. I like me some sharp pixelated edges. So... I mean, I can try it again, but as far as I know, that's what that was. So, gonna save just in case. So... ja, I don't like it. Bundespräsidenten, Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung. So... they are researching more spells, so that's good. They have 6 dragons now. Alright. Why not, I guess? So, we can finally build a workshop.
Your creatures need a
I
bigger
hope I can build it here without any major issues.
A new spell has been researched.
So... I mean, they are eventually going to dig out this entire area. Might as well speed that up. I mean, if we don't dig here, then the AI will eventually come here.
Creatures need a bigger lair.
And if we dig out the area first, I'll at least see them coming. Because otherwise they could technically start digging from the other side and start stealing some of our gold. And that wouldn't be acceptable. So... yeah, the other areas don't seem to have gems. So... well... it's gonna be popular. And we've got 2 increased level boxes. Alright. We really need to build the workshop.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
Yes, I know they do. Can make it bigger on this side. Or, no, we can't. This is not a wall. I thought this was a wall. So if we do that, there wouldn't be a wall between the treasure room, or no, lair and the hatchery.
Creatures need a bigger lair.
So there's that. I'm going to summon another imp. And yeah, we really need a workshop because we need to be able to build doors. And, well, I don't want to dig too far without them.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
But it seems we won't have any financial issues in this one. I mean, we're basically still starting out and we've already got 75,000. So, it's pretty good. Going to overwrite this save. And yeah, we need a bigger lair. I'm not sure if sticking to, well, the bottom of the map is going to be good enough for this. I don't know where the water area starts. Hopefully not here. Okay. Seems like it might be safe. Just can't dig too far north. So that's gonna be the lair.
Need a bigger lair.
And right, we didn't end up increasing that room size. We're just building an entirely new one. Which also makes sense regarding creatures not getting along too well.
A new
So,
spell has been researched.
gonna have a door on that side. And a room over here. There we go.
You need a bigger treasure room.
There. That's the mistake I made. It looked wonky. Took me a while to figure out why. So... It's already 26.1 degrees. Let's see. We need a jail. We need a torture room. And a cemetery. So, this is going to be the jail / torture room. This section is going to be the torture room part.
A new room has been researched.
There. Lovely. So... that way the jail's capacity doesn't need to be too big, because... well, we've got plenty of room in the torture room.
You need a bigger treasure room.
Alright. Time to build a temple. Let's see. Where are we going to have room for that? Over here, I guess. If we don't dig too far. I'd prefer not to dig there. Here we go. That should work.
A new spell has been researched.
There we go. So... I think the limit might be 30 again. For creatures that we can just naturally recruit. Not sure why they'd be unable to reach the treasure room. That's strange. So... guessing those two are working in here? Somewhere? There.
A new room has been researched.
They haven't built anything. But now we can build the graveyard.
You need a bigger treasure room.
Yeah, just dump some dragons on your bookshelf. There won't be any issues. I mean,
Game saved. A new
as we all know,
researched.
books can't catch fire. So,
Trap has been manufactured.
Where am I going to build this graveyard? I don't want it to build it. I won't build it in a super risky area, because I mean, that would just be silly. If I risk losing that room, it's gonna be a very expensive room to rebuild. Then again, probably won't have any money issues with all the stuff we've got. For now. We should probably build a second treasure room that's closer to the actual dungeon heart. We could have like some treasure room tiles here. I think that would make sense. There. Yes, a treasure hallway instead of a room. But yeah, I wouldn't really want all of it to be super far away.
A new spell has been researched.
Alright, time to get some more imps. Might as well sacrifice some imps too. Since, well, it helps in the long term. I'm not sure all of them were the ones I just spawned, but worst case, we might have lost some money, but we've got more where that came from.
A new spell has been researched. There is nothing left to research.
Okay. We've already researched everything. That's pretty impressive. Yes, we lost some of our infinite money. It's going quite well. So, going to save again. Just because eventually I'll tunnel into an area I don't want to be in. And this way, if I could type actual numbers. Yeah, this way we'll not have too much to worry about. They are building trap, which is nice. We really need to reinforce our base more. Well, good luck liberating the chickens. Alright. They'll go and train a bit. Not sure how many of them can fit in this room. Yeah, exactly. So, just gonna dump him in the lair. So we need another training room. We possibly also need another lair. Yeah.
A trap has been manufactured. Creatures need a bigger lair.
Exactly. So... we need more training and, well, more housing, basically. So... oh, that would be a bit excessive.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
That would take up a significant part of the map. Having all of them with, like, walls separating them. True. I do make some extravagant design decisions. And yeah. I mean, if you knew half the ideas I come up with in regards to channel art, oh boy. So, there. We can dig this far. But can we dig even further? Actually, would make sense to expand there.
A door has been manufactured.
The thing is, the books are strewn all across the library. I don't really know how to move them. So. But it's fine.
A trap has been manufactured.
Whoopsies, I slapped him.
You have tunneled into a new area.
But no.
Creatures are under attack.
Okay, so this is a bit too far. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So could dig 6 deep, not 7. Because then I don't have a wall anymore. Okay. Let's see. There it is.
Game loaded.
So, there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be fine, I think.
A door has been manufactured.
Getting some more imps in here. So they can speed up the process. There we go. This is going to be our scavenger room.
A trap has been manufactured. It is payday.
But we still need one of those. And we also still need to find a good spot for a big training room. But we'll find it. So... maybe up here? Possibly? I'll overwrite this save.
Game saved.
And let's dig something vaguely like that.
You have tunneled into
Well, I'm a very organized evil overlord. Okay. Yeah, I can't dig very far in that direction. So, probably best to not dig in that direction too much. I could just house a small room. Like, maybe like that. Is that gonna work? That works. So... I'm guessing digging in that direction is not going to work. Bigger layer. And some doors. Oh, they don't even build the basic ones anymore.
A trap has been manufactured.
So... don't really have the option to build that type of door on the other side, but it's a start. I'm not sure I should use any of the more effective traps around the dungeon heart, because, well, I wouldn't want to damage my own creatures.
A door has been manufactured.
So, dragons can go work in here for now. I'd try and dig out rooms from this side too. I mean, I don't know how far up I could dig from here. So... there we go. Let's see. Still works for now. Another line. Nope, nope, okay, that was too much. So, that's 3 lines worked, 4 lines was too much. So. We'll have to squeeze as much as we can into the space we've got. So... there. Should be able to extend it that way. Could even dig down a bit over here. Over there. And that's gonna be a weirdly shaped but hopefully functional training room.
A door has been manufactured.
So, we're going to need a lot of doors, but it'll be fine. There.
A trap has been manufactured.
So, some of the dragons could work in here. Oh, fine. That one's just hungry. Time to train some of our bile demons a bit. And our hellhound. Having a high-level hellhound sounds like a pretty good idea. So, I'm going to tell them to capture instead of killing. Any room we still want to build? I mean, it seems fine. I think that's the bridge. So we can't build a bridge in this area.
A door has been manufactured.
We already have a prison. It's over here. But I could build another one there. Just like as an overflow. We can always turn it into something else if we need it. Like another lair, for example. Or another training room. So, going to save again. And I'm saving a lot today, but after reloading a lot, I'm going to start saving a lot. Because I prefer to try and learn from things. So, I think they've reinforced all the walls around here. Right, no bridges. That part is going to be tricky. I mean, if I dig out this area a bit more. Good morning. How are you doing today?
You have tunneled into a new area.
So, there. I'll just try and make sure we can claim tiles. But there we can't, so. Oh well. There. That should work. Oh. We found one of their portals. It's gonna be a problem. We'll be fine. Yeah, I can't build bridges in this one. Don't know why either. So, I can't really place a door there. Because that's water. Even though I'd like to. I mean, we'll definitely have a door there for security. And another one here. And one there. And in the center, we're going to have a lightning trap. And another one right outside. One on this side too? No, we don't have room for that. Okay.
It is payday.
I think we've managed to reinforce all our walls at this point. I think they're mining gold over there. So they'll eventually end up over here. I mean, might as well dig out that area. Give us more room to assemble our army if necessary. Or place traps.
A trap has been manufactured.
But then again, I mean, I could just claim it, right? Maybe that would make it safer. Oh, I can't really claim these walls, though. Nobody else can, so... should still be safe. So... reinforcing there. And there, eventually. I'm not sure if claiming the portal is going to help me at all. We'll see. So... it'd still be nice to be able to build bridges. Or like wider doors. Or doors on water. Any of those would be handy. I wonder if they added that sort of stuff in Dungeon Keeper 2. I guess I'll find out eventually. So, I could build a room here. Like another training room, for example. Seems like a good spot. There. Oh. Okay, we found another portal of theirs. Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting. Anything here? No. Well, that's something at least. I can just lock them in. I'm not sure why I'd want to reload. I mean, this one is just going to be connected to this area. Because the water just goes... well, fine, this was closed off. We'll see if anything bad happens. But we're trying to train up our creatures to the point where it won't be too much of a problem. So... that'll be fine. Could just build a training room here. That way we've already got creatures looking out for the imps. Another one over there. Don't want to have the treasure room in this room. Even though it would be convenient. Just seems too risky. So, connecting up these two rooms. And I think that's gonna work. And time to add more doors. Fancy door on the torture slash prison room. I mean, it's the first door they'll find, other than the treasure room door, so.
A door has been manufactured.
I'll not have a super secure one on the library. I mean, if they get in there and start destroying it, that could lead to some pretty major issues, so we can always upgrade it later. Alright. Might as well either use these traps or sell them. So I'll put some of them around here. It'll be fine. And oh, I can put the fancy ones near the portals. I think that would work well.
A trap has been manufactured.
So that one there? Maybe even a boulder going that way? Yes, there's one imp that's... Nope. He freed himself. Oh, no, there it is. Go do something else. I don't know. This is the GOG version. Really? That's nice.
A trap has been manufactured.
Oh, I can even place traps on the same tile? Apparently. That's nice. And I'll put a lightning trap right there. Gonna have another boulder trap. I mean, I'll basically lock this room as soon as I think that the traps might go off. So we can have as many boulders as we want, really.
A door has been manufactured. It is payday.
Gonna be fun to see all those traps in action. Or at least the piles of corpses that are going to be there. So might as well add some more doors in the hallway to slow them down. The enemies, not my units. I think my units are going to be slowed down by that. So... not sure what's taking the imps so long with the traps. They're not that busy. Maybe they're having issues finding a path. Or it's just a really heavy boulder. Alright. So... Do they have the money yet? I don't know. Seems they do. They can all go train. Eventually. If that's not something they're already doing. Already level 8? Awesome. Level 5. Okay. We've still got several level 5s. And I'll tell them to stop training. Oh, don't we not have anyone else in the scavenger room anymore? I guess we don't. Oh, we do. Some of the dragons. Just not the actual highest level ones. Do we have some level 10 dragons? Oh yeah, right, we do have at least one. So, training room. Where was it? You go train. You go train. You scavenge. You train, and you train. Alright. I don't think anyone else is level 10 yet. We'll try and get most, if not all, of our main units to level 10. Maybe not, like, from the start, but we will need several to make it past, like, the, tentacle stinger creature thing. Because there are 2 level 10 ones waiting, like, right next to our base. And I don't want to lose all of my units to that. So we'll need more than 2 level 10 units to fight those reliably, I think. Because, I mean, of course, the more units we have, the fewer of them are going to die. Because the damage will be spread out over them. So, yeah. That's the idea, at least. We'll see how well that works out for me. Have they already placed the boulder traps? No? Or maybe they have. Maybe that's just what they look like. But it seems like that one hasn't been placed either. Are the imps just slacking off? So, where's the workshop? Somewhere around here. Yeah, they're still in here. I'll just throw some imps in here. Yeah. Seems like that helped. All right. I like how spiky they are. I guess I'll lock this door for now. Is that a normal door or a magic door? I mean, if I rotate the camera view, I should be able to figure it out. How did I do that last time? Oh, there. Okay. So that's a normal door. There. Fixed it. So I'll still need to wait for a better door to be built if I want to be a bit more protected there. How are we doing on unit? Still 28. I mean, if we manage to recruit the tentacle spike thingies, then that should be pretty good, because they are level 10. So, level 9 already. Nice. Oh. Someone's level 10. Awesome. Anyone else getting close to level 10? Well, we'll get there eventually. Might as well train some imps, since they're otherwise unoccupied. And the rest of them could work over here, I guess. At least they could try. They're not really spreading out as they should. Is that gonna help them? Not really. It's fine. So, I guess I could build a small treasure room over here to speed up gold production even more. We already have several treasure rooms elsewhere, so we'll ideally not be broke if something happens to them. At least not immediately.
It is payday.
So 19,000 is what creatures are going to expect for their payday. Gonna be getting it quite close on that. I hope we'll manage. I mean, the imps are still digging. Bridges would help so much, but no luck there. I wonder where they're getting their money from. I don't hear any digging sounds there. It seems to still be the same size as last time. So, I think we managed to get through most of, well, the paychecks. And we do still have some amount of gold left, just not enough. Hope that was the last one. It'll be fine. So we're level 10. Not sure if you're working in here yet. So training, scavenger, training. A lightning trap. That could go somewhere around here, I guess. Like, right there. More doors to place. Put one here. And a gas trap there. Might as well try and protect our base as well as we can, even while we're busy fighting elsewhere. So, how are we doing on chickens? We've still got quite a few. Oh right, we have this room. Totally forgot about it. That's gonna be our second hatchery. So there. And I'm going to put the other boulder trap in here. And then I could even put some boulder traps there and there? Maybe in between two? If we end up with that many. So I'll try not to have any that could potentially destroy the door. So won't place one here. But up here could be fun.
A trap has been manufactured.
So there we go. Oh, you probably just came from that room. It's fine, I'll put you back in there. You'll find your way to the hatchery. Because if I place him in the hatchery, then, well, he'll probably not go back to that room automatically. So still not level 10. Wait, are none of them level 10? So disappointed in them. And them, they're still level 3, all of them. Alright. So it's just the dragons that reached level 10 already. Okay. I think it's just trying to get the hatchery. Yeah. I'll save again.
Game saved.
I think soon enough we'll start digging into the other area. So the one with the weird tentacle creatures. With the spike. Yeah. So we'll hopefully manage to recruit some of them. Gonna double check that we're on the correct node. Did I miss already? I mean, I might have. Ah. So, are we going to start here? Or with the water area? I think that one would make more sense. And there is a jail right next to it, so... not prison. Point being, they won't have to go very far. So... I'll overwrite this save. And start digging over there. Because, I mean, they also gain experience from fighting, so. Alright. So. There we go. That should help. I'll get even more dragons in here. And just set them on fire. Alright. Almost there. That one's down. And... no, don't dig out that one. Okay, so going to put that creature over in the torture room. To hopefully convert it to our side. Didn't mean to pick up the imp. There you go. Well, ghosts work too. Is it a level 10 ghost? Yes, it is. Nice.
A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost.
So now I've got 2 level 10 ghosts. I'll take it. So, I'll just pick up as many dragons as I can. Level 9 goes there. Level 10 goes... Oh, that's level 9 one. Level 9 goes here. 7, 7, 7, 10, 10, and 10. Oh, fine, they're still not getting paid. So, they're off to deal with that. Fair enough. And they're not reaching level 10 yet. They'll get there. Wait. You're hungry, but going over to the treasure room, I think. Well, that's not a hatchery, though. Might as well put another hatchery here. Just for convenience for when we attack. I do hope we'll get 2 more boulders before the heroes start spawning. So, time to tell the dragons who to... Well, which room to focus their time in. There... 7, 10, and 10. And the other ones... 7, 10, 7, 10, 10, and 9. Oh. Well, fine. We're at level... well, not level. We are at 30 units now because of the 2 we recruited. Well... recruited is probably not the right word for it. We, beat them basically into a coma, and then tortured them, and they died. And now their ghosts are on our side. Strange way to recruit creatures, but it worked. So... I mean, I could dig over here.
You have tunneled into a new area. You have tunneled
Okay.
into a new area.
Interesting. So, going to dig out there, make a door here. And that way we can claim this path. Really missing the bridges though. Bridges make life so much easier. You miss bridges too? Yeah. Oh no, we've got 2 more on the way. there. Come on, dragons. You can do it. I mean, the Hellhound is level 10, so might as well help. Oh, there's even more of them. Didn't expect that. Alright, we killed that one. I'll try not to have single dragons fighting several of them at once, because that seems bad. I guess they're on the hero's side. So stuff is going alright for now. Just pushing that one around. Oh, that one needs some healing. Come on. No, I'm healing the wrong one. There you go. Wait, did it flee? I guess it did. That was strange. They're still busy fighting that one. There we go.
Your minions are winning a battle. A trap has been manufactured.
Definitely quite convenient to have the prison here. So, is an imp already heading over there?
Your victim has died and returned as a
Hope
gift.
so.
It is payday.
I mean, if not... Really? Come on. There they are. One of them is probably going to pick it up. Nice. So... one of them returned as a ghost? Oh, the other one's not done yet. Yes, they are. So, all of them turn into ghosts. Yep. That's fine.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Where?
Your creatures are under attack.
Where? I mean, that one's just being tortured.
A trap has been manufactured. A torture victim has died and returned.
I don't see an actual attack. It's probably fine. So, what traps have been manufactured? Those two mainly. I'll put another lightning trap there. And... well... I guess... gas trap here? Don't really have a reason to sell them, so... Might as well place all of them.
A door has been manufactured.
Alright, we could definitely use more doors. So... gonna try and scavenge a bit. Oh, one of them was level 10. That's nice. So... well, actually not gonna scavenge. You are going to build. And you can train. You can build. And the rest of you can train. Actually, 2 of them were level 10, not just 1. Dogs can also build, apparently. Nice. The ghosts can go help build things. And the other ones can go work in here, if they weren't already. And these ones are all level 6. Yeah, they need more training. So, time to save again. And then we're probably going to go and attack something.
Game saved.
So... because, I mean, they don't all need to be super high level. We'll put a gas trap around here somewhere, though. Right there. And... I'll start there. With 3 level 10 dragons. Not sure if they're going to be traps on the other side, so I'll get ready to get them out of the way if necessary. I mean, should also give them some food first. Fine. Stop casting that. Go get food. And they're tired. Okay. Well. Too bad, because you're still going to have to break open that door. That's a tough door. Okay. Seems peaceful enough for now. We'll see where it goes. Place a door there. Okay. Quickly gonna tell them to place the boulder over here. And then gonna watch what's going on over here. We have found a door. I'll get some dragons to break it open. I'll just place it all here. Increase level. Alright. Right, we found 2 increased level boxes. So, might as well use them. So now we should be pretty high level already. And then, yeah, we've got 2 more increased level boxes. So we're basically done training. Stop running! Yeah. Where's the other one? There. Our imps are so fast now. That's gonna be great. So many of our dragons are now level 10. Okay. So we're going to put a door there. And boulder here. And should I put another trap there? Sure. Yes, this is the final level.
It is payday.
I mean, there is one level I'll do after this one, but, like, when it comes to the actual game, it is the last level. There's just one other one that I haven't done yet. Oh, right. There we go. Probably should unlock that door.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. Your creatures are under attack.
Oh. Which room did we claim? A workshop. Okay. And there's their base. So. There. And door there. Well, actually don't lock that door yet. We'll need it. Some dragons to deal with those.
Your creatures are attacking the
still manage to kill that hellhound? We'll see. Well, they just removed it. We found their treasure room. Oh, one of their treasure rooms. Interesting. Or there is a path to our base. Interesting.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
So,
Creatures are under attack.
should be able to claim their treasure room soon. Wait, is that the enemy's treasure room? As in, like, the hero's treasure room? I think it might be.
Your workshop is not big enough. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning
Yeah.
a battle. You have claimed an
Because
enemy
those are, like, the enemy keeper's imps.
winning a battle.
I think this is the enemy hero.
Your minions are winning a battle. You have claimed
So, wait a second. How did we end up with a Reaper?
You have claimed an enemy room.
Oh no. Keeping that one busy is gonna be a handful.
Your minions are winning a battle.
And we also have a beetle?
Are attacking the enemy. You have claimed an enemy room. A trap has been manufactured.
So,
Creatures are falling in battle.
time to save. I'm going to save there.
Game saved. Your creatures are under attack.
So... Oh, there's the big attack. Got it.
Claimed an enemy room.
Come on, place them. There we go.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling.
Actually, you don't need to be involved in this.
A trap has been manufactured.
There.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack.
How are my dragons doing? Seemingly quite well.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Oh,
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
okay.
Your minions are winning.
Don't want them fighting the vampire on their own. Oh boy.
Workshop's not big enough.
So. Everybody, come over here. Okay. We need to heal. No. I missed my chance on that one. So. Come on, heal. Wherever you are. Can do this. I think. Ooh, no. There we go. You stand in the back. Wait. That's not our other hellhound. I'm confused. Okay. Let's see.
Your creatures are falling. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Let's regroup.
Your creatures are falling.
Well, not like that. Oh no, we're not doing well at all. Yeah, it's not going so well.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are in the battle.
Okay. Let's try this. Just get all of them at least slightly injured when walking into this area. Why are they coming back to the base? That's not what they're supposed to be doing. Okay. I guess it worked. Okay. So,
Your creatures are falling in battle.
come on.
An enemy has been converted to your cause. Your minions are winning a battle. Information has been captured from the enemy. An enemy has been converted to your cause. Your creatures are falling in battle. Information has been tortured from the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost. Your minions are winning a battle. An enemy has been converted to your cause. A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost. Your minions are winning a battle.
Go.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Okay. No, 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 no.
Your minions are winning a battle.
No dying.
Information has been tortured from the enemy. An enemy has been converted to your cause. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Information has been tortured from the enemy. A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost. Information has been tortured from the enemy. Information has been tortured from the enemy. A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Okay.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling.
Oh boy. How's their army still that strong?
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Okay, we're going back to save, I think, because I have no clue how they managed to do that.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
I'm not even sure how we attacked them in the first place.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Okay, so we'll collect our creatures. Build some doors.
minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. A trap has been manufactured.
Okay, they
Your workshop
also have a path here that I need to block off.
falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Oh, didn't block off that path. Dang it.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
There. Is that gonna be good enough to block our creatures from going there?
Your creatures are under attack.
Well, I still have like imps and stuff. So
A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. A vampire has risen in your graveyard. One of your creatures has been scavenged. Your creatures are becoming angry. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. One of your minions has been scavenged. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves. Your creatures are under attack.
don't
A
fight.
door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
you go on that side. Oh, it's still not blocked.
Your creatures are becoming angry. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your
Go attack
creatures are
them.
under attack. Your minions are winning a battle.
Oh, he was turned into a chicken.
Be manufactured. Your workshop
Right, I should be doing that to them. They were on my area, so... Chickens! Yes! Go be chickens!
Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves.
I should have placed a door there. Okay. Let's
Creatures are attacking the
let's try that again.
creatures are becoming
So
angry.
I could turn them all into chickens and trap them.
Your creatures are
There.
under attack.
So we place doors there and there
The enemy.
and lock them. And a door there and lock it. And try and collect dirt. No, they got through. Okay. Okay, chickens. So many chickens. Come on. Let them be chickens. And then put the Reaper here.
Your minions are winning a battle.
And
Creatures are attacking the enemy.
there we go.
Winning a battle. A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Okay. I like the chicken tactic.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. A door has been manufactured.
Okay. Nope. No, don't do that. Don't go there. Imps. That area is supposed to be off limits. Stop doing that.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures
Okay.
are falling in
They attacked again.
creatures are under attack. A door has been manufactured.
But they are in our area. So, chickens! Chickens!
Your minions are winning a battle.
They can all be chickens now. Go be chickens.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. One of your creatures is being scavenged. Your creatures are under attack.
Okay. So. We need to make sure that
Creatures are attacking the enemy.
they stop scavenging our creatures.
Your workshop is not big enough.
Wait. We have that many creatures in our scavenging room and they still scavenge our creatures.
Being tortured from the enemy.
How does that make sense? And chickens. You should be a chicken.
Information has been tortured from the enemy. A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost.
Or as a chicken.
Creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Stop that. Just stop running over to them. Oh wow. We have so few imps left. Imps? You're supposed to mine, not do this stuff. There we go.
Your creatures are under attack.
Oh boy. I hope they keep on mining this time. Instead of all running where they shouldn't be. They're gonna be doing that, right? Yeah. Seems like it. No.
A door has been manufactured. Your creatures are under attack. Your workshop is not big enough. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
No. No. Don't. No. Idiots.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Okay. So we should
Falling in battle.
attack over here.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. It is made. Your minions are winning a battle.
It's just such chaos.
Your creatures are attacking
So
the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
and some imps to actually claim this.
Being scavenged. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Yeah, they're doing the same thing again, aren't they? Idiots. Now I don't have nearly as much money left because all the imps died. And we spent the money on the imps and the imps died again. The frame rate. Okay.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Oh, there they are.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your vampire has risen in your graveyard. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
So, chickens. Come on.
Your
There you go. You should be a chicken. You should be a chicken. You should be a chicken.
Some of your minions are unable to reach the treasure room. Your minions are winning a battle.
Oh, they broke through, dang it.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Okay.
Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Good luck dealing with the Reaper.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Okay. We really need more imps.
Your creatures are under attack. Your gold reserves are running low. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle.
So.
Creatures are attacking the enemy. Some of your minions are unable to reach the treasure room.
So.
One of your minions has been scavenged. One of your creatures is being scavenged. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Information has been tortured from the enemy. One of your minions has been scavenged. An enemy
Has been scavenged. Not is being scavenged, has been scavenged.
Your minions
What?
are winning a battle. An enemy has
Excuse me.
been converted to your cause. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Information has been tortured from the enemy. A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost. Your creatures are under attack. A trap has been manufactured. Your
Come on.
shop is not big enough. Your gold reserves are running low. You do not have enough gold.
So many of our dragons died. That's not good. So.
You do not have enough gold.
Need another imp.
Some of your minions are unable to reach the treasure room.
Because if we claim this area, that should help us a lot with keeping our imps.
Information has been tortured from the enemy. Information has been tortured from the enemy. A vampire has risen in your graveyard. One of your creatures has been scavenged. Information has been tortured from the enemy. An enemy has been converted to your cause. Information has been tortured from the enemy.
Okay.
An enemy has been converted to your cause. A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost. One of your minions has been scavenged. Information has been
How can they scavenge that many of our
enemy has been converted
What?
to your cause. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
How do they do that? How big of a scavenger room do they have? I thought they just had the one. So... does this lead anywhere? It might. Hopefully not back to their base? Yeah, it does. Okay. We'll just build a door there and lock it. So that way they should be locked off from our base right now. I'll turn that room into a scavenger room. because apparently we need more scavenger rooms. Well, we both have 30 creatures now. So I guess that's fair. We just really need to train them. I hope they at least stole cheap creatures, not the expensive ones. So, yes, it is my first playthrough. Let's see.
A door has been manufactured. Your
So.
workshop is not big enough. Your scavenger room is too small.
There, you will go train. You go scavenge. You scavenge, you train. They're all pretty big already. And you go train. Yes, I know that. I prefer this one. Might seem silly, but I'm a retro streamer. So I guess that gives me permission to be silly. So how about you don't try and break down my door?
Creatures cannot get to a hatchery. Your minions are winning a battle. Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs. Your minions are winning a battle.
So should be able to reach stuff now. I'll place lightning traps there and there. And on the other side too. Well, the gas one on this one. And buy some more imps.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Wait, what? What happened? I'm confused.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Okay. Seems like we'll have a lot of vampires. Which is not the worst thing ever.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Okay. How about we just have a dragon fight by him? Actually, we'll just station a dragon here.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures
Yeah.
are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
That's overkill, but it's just how it's gonna be for now. That way, at least now they're throwing away their imps.
One of your creatures is being scavenged. Your creatures are attacking
Okay.
the enemy. Your creatures are under attack.
So, we need to scavenge one.
Falling in battle.
Actually, vampire, you go train.
One of your
So,
minions has been scavenged.
how do they manage that? How does that even work? It doesn't make any sense.
Your minions are winning a battle. A door has been manufactured. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Information has been tortured from the enemy. An enemy has been converted to your cause. Information has been tortured from the enemy. An enemy has been converted.
We'll just take their imps.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. An enemy has been converted to your cause. Information has been tortured from the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. Information has been tortured from the enemy. Your creatures are
Oh
falling
no.
in battle. Information
They're doing a full-scale attack now. That's not good.
turns to ghost. Your creatures are under attack. An enemy has been converted to your cause.
Should have been paying close attention.
Torture victim is dying and turns to ghost. Your minions are winning a battle.
There. No, don't do that. We don't do that around here. Okay, fine. I guess we do that. Okay. I'll try and turn those into chickens. Come on. Be a chicken. Be a good chicken. Oh wow. How? How is any of this happening? Like, what? They've killed so many of our creatures! How do they do that? Stop going that way! You're not supposed to go that way. You're supposed to stay here. And defend, not attack. Don't let them come to you. Don't let them lure you over. No, don't. Don't let them lure you over. I said don't. Okay, come on. No, no, don't. Don't set a foot on their land.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
So. Wait. There's other creatures in here that I need to worry about.
Your creatures are
Okay. Imps. There we go. Oh! They use the Z spell! That's what they're doing. I figured it out! Finally. Okay. I mean, if they're gonna play dirty, we're gonna play dirty. Okay. Yeah, so we're still having some major issues. Don't get me wrong. What are they doing now? Oh no. Did they just kill that entire army? Yep, they did. Okay, disease spell. There. This is going to be a tough one. So, going to unlock this one and get some imps over here. We'll build a graveyard. Oh, we already have one nearby. It's just not fair. How they still have basically the entire army. They're cheating harder than we are. Again.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Okay. Healing. How? How? And they just killed all of them. Oh boy. How don't I have any vampires at this point? There's so many corpses. Okay. We're taking a save that's further back. We're going to go for the save. That way we should still be... Well, we haven't accidentally started on their base yet. Because I'm not sure I told them to do that.
A trap has been manufactured.
Oh, it's also before we did this one.
Creatures are under attack.
Okay, then. So...
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Okay. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I guess we could try and get some vampires by killing imps.
A door has been manufactured.
So was this before or after we used the boxes? Library before we use them. Okay, good. So let's see. I mean, this area wasn't actually that dangerous, I think. It was just breaking open doors.
A trap has been manufactured.
So... Actually, you two should be training. Alright. None of them are there. We do have some level 10s in there. You work in here. Rest of you train. And all of you are supposed to be training. That's a tough door.
A door has been manufactured.
Yeah. True. It makes sense that fire isn't very effective against iron. But I'll get someone else to help. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it makes sense. You can't really burn down an iron door. But it would be nice if you could.
A trap has been manufactured.
So I'll just... well, not have the dragons do that part.
Your scavenger room is too small.
Okay. So, Placing a door there. Right, I want to torture this creature. We mainly just need to plan better.
Has been manufactured.
We could try and attack them from this side, which might give us the upper hand. If we dig over here instead. I mean, we could try it. Well, we can't dig straight up, I think. Yeah, we can't do that. But still, we can try and ambush them. But then again, all their walls are probably properly reinforced.
It is payday.
There you go. Boulder right there. Oh, right. They still need to claim it. A boulder right there. A door there. Lightning trap. And whatever this trap does. Right underneath the portal. So we'll keep the level up boxes for now. Because it was a bit of a waste the way we used them last time. I should definitely put some doors there.
A door has been manufactured.
I feel like that door would work better elsewhere, but it's fine. And those traps can go
A trap has been manufactured.
on there. That way, if other creatures try and cross here, they'll not have an easy time.
A door has been manufactured.
Okay, going to put that door here. That way they have at least 2 doors to get through to try and attack our base.
A trap has been manufactured.
Well, I can't see one. So...
A trap has been manufactured.
I think this side was the one where they kept on killing our imps.
A trap has been manufactured.
And they can't access this area any other way. Do we have the spell to break through walls? No, we don't.
A trap has been manufactured.
I mean, technically they should eventually run out of money, but then again, maybe not. Could still try and dig over there, though. After saving. I'll overwrite this save.
Game saved. A door has been manufactured.
I'll put a door there eventually. There they are.
You have tunneled into a new area.
Interesting.
A trap has been manufactured.
I'm guessing that's... Yeah, that's the heroes, not blue. No, it wasn't. It was originally claimed by the other keeper, but I think they had already destroyed their dungeon heart. And had, like, partially claimed it. We'll see. I mean, I should check. Since I did just save. Seems like a good time. Oh, right. Doors. Dragons. They don't mix well. You break down the door.
A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
It's going okay. We're having some issues because the AI is a lot smarter than this one. So, yeah.
Your workshop is not big enough. A trap has been manufactured.
Wait, since when do we have 3 hellhounds? Not sure that happened last time. You go train, you go train. There, they did it. So, imps. Go claim this. And I'll lock these doors. For now. And also... Wait, where's the other one? There it is. Lock that door. That way we won't just accidentally lose half our imps, or more than half. So, yeah. Of course. Okay. So, wooden doors should be pretty easy for dragons, you'd think. Or not. I'll just dump them back over here.
A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
And we'll build a graveyard here. To deal with all the random corpses.
It is payday.
Okay. So... Actually, that one doesn't need to be locked. So... Getting a new one. To... did we reclaim that tile? Apparently we did. But... Kinda meant for you to deal with the other dead imp? No? Fine. So... You break the door.
Hungry creatures cannot get to the hatchery. Some creatures are unable to reach their lairs.
You go back here. And you can continue claiming. Claiming. Also dealing with corpses, I guess. But, well.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
I wonder why that door looks to be a different colour. Oh, I guess it's just because the other ones are locked and this one isn't. Okay. Where'd the imps go? Oh, they're busy making the walls nicer. It's not what I sent them here for. Okay, there. I wanted one of the level 10 ones. The other ones can go back.
Hungry creatures cannot get to a hatchery. Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs.
No. The level 9 one goes in here. 10, 9, and 9. Okay. Where's the other one? Oh.
Hungry creatures cannot get to a hatchery.
Well, you might be hungry, but you're also busy.
Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs. Your creatures are upset because they are hungry. You need a bigger temple.
Come on. There you go. Eat the food, it's right in front of you. Eat it. There you go.
You have claimed an enemy room.
Okay. You try and break that door. There you go.
attacking the enemy.
Oh. Where? Right there. Okay. Wow. They don't fight fair. Where's the one unit? Whatever. We'll just recruit some dragons to help out.
Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Hey. Imps to deal with the dead imps.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Okay. We'll sell that one.
Unable to reach their lairs. Your minions are winning a battle. A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Okay. Imps fighting imps. How? Theirs can just explode. What? That's not how imps are supposed to work, right?
Creatures are falling in.
Imps don't usually explode.
Your creatures are under attack. Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Come on. It's right there.
Your minions are winning a battle. Impossible. Your creatures are under attack.
So,
Minions are winning a
we
battle.
need a
Your creatures
jail.
are attacking the enemy.
Where are we going to put?
Your minions are winning a battle.
I mean, I guess I could just sell their temple. Jail is more useful.
Your minions are winning a battle. Some of your minions are unable to reach
Oh.
their lairs.
Okay, yeah, jail is definitely more useful.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack.
Oh. Okay. They're starting to send big creatures over.
The enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs. Your minions are winning a battle.
about you, instead of doing that, you try and claim that room?
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Or not?
Hungry creatures cannot get to a hatchery.
Okay, we need a hatchery over here. Even if it's a tiny one.
Food is scarce. Enlarge your hatchery. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
There. A bit silly, but it should work, I think.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle.
Where are you going, dragon?
Yes, enlarge your hatchery. Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Well,
You have claimed an enemy room.
it's
Creatures are under attack.
a long story, what's going on in this game. But either way, glad you enjoyed the stream anyway, even if you didn't know what was going on. And thank you for stopping by. Have a nice day.
Food is scarce. Enlarge your hatchery. Your minions
Come
are
on.
winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Is that enough chickens? Hopefully.
It is payday.
Okay. And we need to have imps finally clean this room. Come on! Really? Dragons? Why are you so useless?
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Imps. Do your thing.
Your creatures
Claim. Stop getting killed. We don't have time for that.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Oh no.
Your creatures are falling.
Dragons. Actually, turn it into chicken. Bye bye. And imps.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Really? Why are the dragons always busy? So.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Oh wow. My dragons are taking huge damage. Really? They just left? Cowards.
A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. Food is scarce. Enlarge your hatchery. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking.
Okay. I will unlock this door now. Just the one. And dragon positioned here.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Finally. So. Double time.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. You have claimed an enemy room. Your minions are winning a battle.
No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh no. Okay. Door there. Locked. And I feel like I should put boulder traps there as soon as possible.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Okay. Sure about that? Are you absolutely certain?
You have claimed an enemy room. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. You have claimed an enemy room. You have claimed an enemy room. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Oh, no, 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 no. Dragon, dragon, dragon! No, no. Don't go side. No, no. No getting sidetracked. None of that.
You have claimed an enemy room.
Okay.
A door has been manufactured.
So we've lost a concerning number of imps.
You have claimed an enemy room. Your creatures are under attack.
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the pro tip.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
So
A vampire has risen in your graveyard. One of your creatures is being scavenged. You have claimed an enemy room. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. One of your minions has been scavenged.
who was scavenged? Honestly, I want to know who.
Minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Why are they being so ridiculous?
Your workshop is not big enough.
Could you not? Could you not? Don't go over there. No matter how tempting. Deal with that. Really? It's right here. So. Let's try this again. Dragon. You're not supposed to wander over there. Stay. Be a good dragon.
Has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Okay. Okay, disease. Nope, dang it. I missed my chance.
Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle.
I'm not sure if I have a Horned Reaper right now. I don't think I do. But if I did... Stay. Oh, I did. It died. Okay. All too late now. Not sure where it was from. Because, like... Whatever. Ah. Well, I guess it's dead then. So.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Okay.
It is payday. Your minions are winning a battle.
No. Get back here. Fine. Imps. Really now? Why are they always doing this? Can't we just have a payday in peace?
Your minions are winning a battle.
So, they're not supposed to be over there. Good.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Okay.
Your prison is too small. Your creatures are under attack.
So, torture room.
Information has been tortured from the enemy. An enemy has been converted to your cause. One of your creatures has been scavenged. A vampire has risen in your graveyard. Information has been tortured from the enemy. You have claimed an enemy role. An enemy has been converted to your cause. One of your minions has been scavenged. A torture.
Who do they keep on scavenging?
Information has been tortured from the enemy.
Do they just...
They're attacking the
automatically scavenge all my vampires? Could they stop just having imps run there? I would really appreciate that. There we go. Those dragons should be able to stay here, I think.
Your minions are winning a battle. A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. Your minions are winning a battle.
So, I think there's a training room around here somewhere. There it is.
Your workshop is
No, that's manufacturing.
your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your
I
creatures
thought there was a training room.
your minions are winning.
Maybe there isn't.
You need it.
Whatever.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
What is going on? Who fell in battle? Oh, dang it. They started their big attack again. Why do they keep on doing that? Really?
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Keep on going over to our side. Gonna keep on getting attacked. Don't do that.
Are winning a battle.
Thank you for the raid.
Minions are winning.
How you doing today?
Your corpse will feed my minions yet.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. The enemy is destroying your rooms.
Wait, what?
Creatures are under attack.
How did they get in here? What? That makes no sense. How? How did they do that? Also, you're a chicken now. Come on. There you go. They really know how to do stuff.
Your creatures are falling in battle. The enemy is destroying your rooms.
Stop destroying my rooms. I like those rooms. I made those rooms. You wouldn't like it if I destroyed your rooms either. Stop it.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack.
Sir.
Creatures are falling in battle.
Don't touch their area. That's the dangerous part. Don't do that. If I just had as much control over my creatures as they did, it would be a lot easier. But I'm fighting against a computer. So, yeah, competing with that reaction time is a bit difficult. As you can see. Oh boy. Not looking good. Like, we can't even kill those two. How are we supposed to do anything else? We can just teleport and confuse our creatures. Oh. Oh, because it was in our prison, I could just pick him up. Haha. Gotcha.
Your minions are winning a battle.
So, technically, if I now have a bunch of imps here. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. No. Okay.
Minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. Creatures are falling.
They're just straight up cheating as usual.
Your minions are winning a battle.
What if I turn this into a prison?
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Is that gonna help me at all?
Creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Where did that one
Creatures
go?
are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
No, 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 no.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack.
It's ridiculous. Stop stealing.
Risen as a skeleton. Minions are winning a battle.
Okay. I think we might have to try to have some level 10 vampires.
Tortured from the enemy.
This part is just insane. So.
Game loaded.
I mean, just looking at how fast they get their creatures. How are you supposed to do anything about that? So, I'll try and purposefully kill an imp
A trap has been manufactured.
to turn it into a vampire. Let's see, where's our graveyard? I know it was somewhere. There it is. So... there. And we'll try and do more of that.
Has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured.
Yeah, not the level 2 one.
Workshop is not big enough.
So... If we can get a couple of vampires, then maybe that's going to work.
Your workshop is not big enough.
Where are the dead imps? I don't really see them. Where are you putting them? Okay. So, it should work, I think. So, my workshop isn't big enough. Okay, so you need more corpses than just a couple of them. Alright. Makes sense.
A door has been manufactured.
Make sure I get even more corpses then. There. We just generally need more units and better tactics. And that's gonna be tough. A hellhound near the graveyard makes corpses decompose faster. Okay. Sure. We'll see.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Well, I mean, I haven't read the manual, but... Great.
Payday.
So, I hope that those were enough.
Has risen in your
There we go. And Vampire, you go and train as fast as you possibly can. Wait. You're supposed to be training. Where are you going? Train? Oh, fine, he might not have chosen a layer yet. That might be why he's complaining. Yeah, I think that might be it. So. Not sure where he is now. He just went off somewhere. Ah, there he is. Back to training now.
one of your creatures has been scavenged.
How about you don't get scavenged? How about you don't get scavenged? Pretty please. Could you not? Why can't you just fight against it? No? Is he just doomed to get scavenged if I don't have a stronger vampire? How is this supposed to work? I mean, I could use the level up boxes, but it feels like I shouldn't need to. Right? Can I torture him into not leaving? Oh, he's just angry now. Instead of being scavenged. Makes sense. I'll give him food. He's still angry at me. Don't! Yeah, I don't think he likes me. I wonder why. Where's my temple? I know I had one. Where did I put it? There it is.
Creatures are deserting. Your creatures are becoming angry.
Where are you going? Really? Stay. Stay.
Your creatures are becoming angry. Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves.
Stay. Really now? Work?
Your workshop is not big enough. Creatures are deserting. Your creatures are becoming angry. Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves.
Basically all our layers have dragons in them.
Your minions are unable to reach their lairs.
We'll just build them a separate one, I guess? He's being ridiculous. There, he can have his temporary land here. He won't like it, but...
Your creatures are becoming angry.
What if I bribe him? Is that gonna work? Look, I didn't mean to slap you. There. Take money. Are you happy now? Yes, he's happy now. He's still being scavenged, though. Yep, still being scavenged. Dang it. Or is he working in the scavenger room? Nope, nope, he's being scavenged. Okay. Now he's training again. Never thought babysitting a vampire would be this difficult. Sure, I could put him in the temple. Don't see how that's going to keep him from being scavenged, but...
Your creatures are becoming angry.
Now he's just angry. Again. For whatever reason.
Creatures are deserting.
Everything's fine. Back in here. See, I paid you.
Your creatures are becoming angry.
Now go work in the temple?
You need a bigger treasure room.
Okay. Interesting. So if I have enough creatures in the temple, that should block them from scavenging. I mean, that works.
Has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
So I'll just put the happier creatures in there. And it should work. You'd think. Oh, he actually deserted. Dang it. Fine, we need to make a new vampire. Poor imps.
You need a bigger treasure room. It is payday.
There. And come on. There. We'll get there. You've destroyed the Avatar's castle, but your rival's already taken the Avatar's prisoner. Be that as it may, the only keeper with the only the keeper with the blackest heart can destroy this legendary hero. Ransack the rival's dungeon. Okay. Alright. Well. Kinda got other issues right now, so. I'll worry about that later. Wait, why? What are you doing? You're not supposed to be over here. No.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
I'm supposed to fight that one. Okay. No. Dang it. Why? Why do they always do that? I think they already attacked from the other side too.
Your creatures
Because of course they did. Great. Lock. Lock.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle.
And torture their fly. Where's our torture room? There it is.
Fire has risen in your graveyard. One of your creatures is being scavenged.
Wait, is it the vampire? By any chance?
Minions has been scavenged.
Yeah.
Creatures are attacking the enemy.
How many creatures do you need to have in the temple? That's just ridiculous.
A torture victim
Okay.
has died and returned as a ghost.
So basically, I can't have any vampires at all. That's what I'm learning from this.
Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is no big enough. Your creatures are under attack.
Nope.
Creatures are attacking the enemy. You need a bigger treasure. Hungry creatures cannot get to a hatchery. Your minions are winning a battle. Some of your minions are unable to reach their lairs.
Okay. Didn't mean to put you in prison. Alright, we need more imps. Because once again, they were all killed. And are going to be turned into vampires. Because of course they are. So...
Your creatures are under attack.
no. Should have added more traps around here. Yep. Of course. But honestly, that's not a human reaction time that's remotely possible. Just wanted to point it out. So... I guess I shouldn't even have a graveyard at this point. It's just a waste of space. I'll just have a locked door. And hopefully that way the imps won't get too distracted by corpses. Or I can just delete it. I think I'll delete it. I mean, if there's no way for me to use any of this, there's no point in having it. Well, I don't care. The issue is, the imps kept on dying over and over again. Because I needed to babysit them. And, well...
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Okay. Yeah, they have more units than we do. Because of course they do. Okay. The Hellhound is not level 10 yet. So, most of our creatures are level 10. How is this gonna work? Hmm.
Game saved. You need a bigger treasure room.
They keep on having their fly up to the door, and then disappear. I feel like they're taunting me. So...
It's payday.
I'll sell the prison. And fill the room full of traps instead. We'll see if it works. So...
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
come on in. There you go. Trapped on this side. Ha. Oh no. The traps are installed right now, that would be a problem. Wait, how are you attacking through the door? I'm confused. What? Oh, they're attacking the door. Okay. Oh, they killed the fly instead of almost killing it. That's a shame. Oh no. Broke down our door. Not gonna work. Okay. I feel like I should look up tactics for this map. Because... oh boy. Oh boy. Because once again, we're at a map where the AI is using the fact that it can do stuff at light speed, basically. And we can't, because, you know, pesky human limitations. How are we going to do this? Alright. I'll check the wiki. Yeah, I know, choosing your tactic is key, but my point is, I don't know which tactic to go with, because this level is insane. Yeah, time to change species. You can share some tips, sure. Because, I mean, I've been on this level for 4.5 hours. It feels like I'm not even a tiny bit closer to finishing it. So, yeah. Let's see. So, they already start out with some pretty big rooms. Of course they do. It shows, like, the starting map, so. Well, the thing is, I want to finish this game today, ideally. And I need to speed up if I want to do that. And, well, let's just say we've run into a bit of a snag. Also known as the AI. So, yeah. Alright. Where's the hint section? There. The blue keeper can be left untouched. Okay. So, interesting. So it's a good idea to try and destroy blue right at the start. Makes sense. The thing is, how would we have transferred? It says you could transfer a Reaper from the previous map, but how? We didn't find the box to transfer creatures with. Maybe there was one, we just couldn't find it? Okay, sure. I'll try that. But yeah, I guess there was a box in the previous one. The transfer creature box. Because otherwise, how would you transfer anything to this map? I don't think you can make those. So, I mean, I can't see one on here. So, that's a bit strange. Not sure how you're supposed to transfer a creature without the box to transfer a creature with. From hidden levels. Oh. Good one. So I could go back to one of the hidden levels, complete that one, transfer a creature over, and do it that way. and then just attack them at the start. I mean, we could try that. So, let's see. I'm not sure which hidden level would be best to do that with.
Skybird Trill. The ultimate in cute. A frown in Skybird Trill.
Yep, the thing is, I want to try and attack them as soon as possible, like right at the start. And for that, the Horned Reaper won't help me, because to get there, I need to get past level 10 creatures. So, let's see. Which level was this one? That was the first one we had to kill imps, I think? Yeah. That one's not gonna help me much. That one... I think that was the one where you get the, druid. We could do that one again. I mean, at the end my tactic was pretty good, so I think I might be able to do that one again. And then transfer the druid over.
You need to build a lair for your
So... Can't remember how far over I have to go. Figure it out. I think this might be correct. So... I mean, if we transfer druids, that should give us a pretty decent advantage. Well, I don't think it's going to work at this point, because, well, with where the enemy is at, okay. So, wait. This is different than what I expected. Oh. Fine, it was just rotated. So. No. Skeleton. Where are you? And you stop claiming. It's supposed to dig. Digging is your job. So, skeleton. Yeah, right. Boulder. Bye, imp. It's nice knowing you. No, this side. Yes. Okay. I don't care. I'm busy. Stop shooting me. There we go. So... transfer the priestess. And exit. And let's try this one again. With the priestess we just transferred. So. Alright.
You need to build a lair for your creatures.
I'll save. Somewhere. Let's say. There. Because I don't trust that save anyway. And we'll call it 114. Sure. It's fine. So, we've got an entrance. Lovely. We'll still need to actually build a base, I guess. How are we going to dig over there, though? I guess we'd go from here?
You need to build a lair for
That should
your creatures.
probably do it. And trying to build a lair here. Small one.
You have tunneled into a new area. Your
Okay,
creatures
priestess,
are
priestess. Come on. There you go. Nope. Imps, get away from here. Imps! I told you to get away! So. Could just possess her, I guess. Not sure how to use the other abilities. I'll have to figure that out. Also, she can heal. Good. There. Oh boy. Did she just die?
Your creatures are
Okay.
being loaded.
She's kinda useless.
An entrance has been claimed. You need to build a lair for your creatures.
So. Why is she so useless? I don't know. But she is. So. I'll tell the imps to go dig a lair.
You have tunneled into a new area. Your creatures are under attack. You need to build a lair for your creatures.
Go work on the walls or something. Okay. So the door should be around there.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Would be nice if the game actually paused when you were in the menu, but it doesn't. I'm going to overwrite this save.
Game saved. You need to build a lair for your creatures. Your creatures
And let's see. Can I figure out how to use all her skills? Wait, I'm frozen right now, I think. That's not good.
Your creatures are falling.
Okay. That was not what I was trying to do.
creatures are under attack.
If I do it like this, she doesn't actually get hit by them. That imp is just gonna die. Or not.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. You need to build a lair for your creatures. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Almost killed one of them at least. There, one of them's dead.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack.
Stop being frozen. There you go.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling.
Okay. So we lost some imps, which is not great. But at least she's still alive. Come on. Save. There. And I'll put her back over here. And come on. Oh. There we go. My clicking skills are subpar today. So. So, how does this work? Like, how can I do the different attacks? Is it the numpad somehow? I should just do them automatically? Weird. Yeah, I am pressing the numbers. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. Fine. It does work. Don't stand there. So. Indeed. I'm guessing that's healing? Oh, whoopsies. I still had the other one selected. I don't even know which one's selected because it doesn't show me. So, what's 5? That's wind. And what's 7? 7 is heal. Okay. And 8. Tomatoes, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Am I ever going to take down the store? I don't know. I'll stab it some more. Anything? Really? What's 4? Don't know. 6? Can I really not get past that door? Ever. Dang magic doors. I feel like I should be making more progress with this. Maybe I really do need to throw tomatoes at it. Or whatever these are. Maybe I'm throwing other creatures. I don't know. Throwing something. And they do scream, so... I'm confused. Doesn't seem to go down at all. There! Finally! Okay. Time to save if I can.
You should build a hatchery to feed your minions. You need to build a lair for creatures.
I'll have 2 saves, I think. That I cycle between. So, where was that door? Right there. Oh, that's an imp, not her. Get back here.
You should build a hatchery to feed your minions. Cranium intel.
I don't like how the map turns when you possess a creature. It's just so confusing. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Could I jump up there? There we go. So... I think there was a boulder. Yep. Dang it. There was a boulder. I was right.
Game loaded. You should build a hatchery to
So.
feed your minions.
There we go again. Wait, what? What happened this time? Oh, there's another boulder here. Of course there is. Okay. I guess I might need the minions' help.
Game loaded. You should build a hatchery to feed your minions.
There goes that one. Really? Oh, I stepped in front of the other one. Okay, my bad. So let's try that again.
Game loaded. You should build a hatchery to feed your minions.
I mean, whoever said you need to keep dungeons in Dungeon Keeper? Yeah, shouldn't step in front of that one. So. Not sure if I triggered the other one. Sure there was one. Wasn't there? Oh no, fine. On this side? No? Okay. Oh, fine. One of these traps then. So... healing. Okay. I'll save again.
Game saved.
Because I don't know which way I need to go. That's the manufacturing room. Nothing in here. Temple. Okay. Where do I need to go? Well, that looks like a fancier door. Okay. So that's the way to the blue team. But I don't want to go there. That's the scavenging room. That's a boulder. That's the treasure room. You like the boulder? Well, I don't like the boulder. So... which way do I go? think the dungeon hut was near the treasure room. Like down this hallway.
You need to build a lair for your creatures.
Wait. Are you guys from the blue team? Oh, no, they're on my side now. Okay, awesome. So... I did that. Yeah, they're mine now. So... I'll build a lair, I'll build a hatchery. Because... now I'll have issues if I don't do that. I'll just have it be one room. It's fine. So... we're defeating that keeper. But then what? Okay. Blue is spying on us. Wait, they've already taken the avatar? How?
Your creatures are under attack.
How did they do that?
Falling in battle.
What? I didn't save, did I?
You have traveled into a new area.
Okay. At least she's still alive.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to defeat the avatar, but
Your creatures are falling in battle.
didn't exactly work so well.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
No, that's an imp.
Creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Stop.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Stop. Somehow they've taken... Oh. How... Okay, they have the Reaper. Somehow. Or, no, that one's neutral. What? Or, not neutral, but, like, on the hero's side. I'm so confused. What happened? Okay. Let's try this again. Which way am I going? This way. Where is the avatar? Because I haven't actually seen him. I just know where he's not. Why am I running in circles? I'd say that's the more important question. This way, maybe. Still running in circles. Okay. This way. Over here. Straight ahead. That's the way to go. So, treasure room should be over here somewhere. I think. Is that the treasure room? No, that's the temple. Okay, that's the portal. Nope. Dang it, boulder. I heard it. But it was already too late. So...
Game loaded. You should build a hatchery to feed your minions.
Okay. I think this might be the room I'm looking for. Yes. Lovely. They're on my side now. Graveyard. Magical door. Oh, no. Not even sure which one was the most efficient against the magical door. I mean, it eventually broke down, but at what cost? Come on, door. Stab it a bit more. And get some more lightning on it. I hope this door is worth it. I mean, you'd think that they'd hide something important after, well, behind a door like this. So that way you'd actually get a reward. But you never know. Could just be the broom closet. Every good dungeon needs a broom closet, right? There we go.
Your creatures are under attack.
Okay. Apparently they are
Creatures are falling.
already claimed. So, don't go that route. Alright. Alright, I'll look up where the avatar is.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. You need to build a lair.
So,
Your
found plenty of places where he isn't.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Yes, yes, I know, I know.
Creatures are falling in battle.
Okay, so that's that spot. Should avoid it. Let's see.
Your creatures are under attack.
Yes, yes, that's fine. They're allowed to be under attack. So... I could
Creatures are falling in battle.
try and just destroy blue
Your creatures are under attack.
instead of doing this. I'll try that, I think. Because that should make it a lot nicer for us. Also, we didn't save in a while, so... Oopsies. There she is. And there should be a Reaper somewhere around here. One that I can actually claim. Which would be nice. So... one of these is the dungeon heart. There we go.
Build a lair for your creatures.
They should be on my side now, I think. Nope, nope, nope. That was very close. Okay, got that room. And this way should be the way to blue. So if I want to attack them first, this might be the way to go. So, I'll
You should build a hatchery to feed your minions. You need to
save
build your creatures.
over there.
Game saved.
Okay. So. Okay. Fine. So they'll be released either way. Well, now they will be. I mainly just want to see how far blue is at this point. I think it might have been the lightning that allowed for more success last time. But I did both of them, so I'll just continue doing both. Could be that both are working. As long as I just keep on going. Actually, that door is going to break down. I know it. I mean, I've given them quite a bit of time, though. So they could have a pretty major army by now. I hope they don't. Come on, door. Can't give up now. There we go. So.
Your creatures are under attack.
Oh no, 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 no. See? Heal. No. Ow. Heal. 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 Pretty please? Nope. Okay, they are already too powerful. They already have... What? That army? How? Okay.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. You need to build a lair for your
Yes! Yes, it is. So... let's consult the hint guide again.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. You need to
Yeah,
build a
no.
lair for your creatures.
Like, I wonder what the actual winning criteria are. I think I just actually need to defeat the Avatar.
You should build a hatchery to feed your minions. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. You need to build a lair for your creatures.
How am I going to do this?
You should build a hatchery to feed your minions. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
I mean, since there is a Reaper
You
somewhere,
need to build a lair for your creatures.
so
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. You should build a hatchery to feed your minions.
So he's surrounded by lava somewhere.
You need to build a lair for your creatures. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Okay. Where would that be?
Your creatures are falling in battle.
I don't see any lava on the map.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
I'm so confused. Like,
Your creatures are falling in battle.
is he
Creatures
just...
are under attack. It is payday. Your dungeon heart is being attacked.
I think he might just be right next to Blue. If so, that's very silly. There's a prison right next to Blue. If any of you are also looking at the wiki. So I guess that's where he is?
Your dungeon heart is being attacked. Your creatures are falling.
Yeah, my dungeon heart is going to keep on being attacked.
Creatures are under attack.
We didn't have any way of defending ourselves, so...
Falling in battle.
Yeah.
Creatures are falling in battle.
Avatar. So...
Your dungeon dungeon heart is being attacked.
They must be accessible to imps. I need to possess a creature that can use wind or word of power to get the avatar. Okay. Which I have. My druid can do that. You can tell me. As I mentioned, I'm looking up actual guides and stuff. It's not how I tend to do things. But
You have been defeated.
usually, the way games work is when you have to fight an AI, they don't go full insanity mode with it. So yeah. But I mean, getting through that corridor is not going to be easy. Because, yeah, there's 2 level 10 creatures right there. How are you supposed to do this? I mean, yes, it is the final level of the game, but my point is, I got through, like, most of the other levels just fine. There was somewhere I had to look at the wiki. Like, for example, the one where you don't have walls. That I needed to use the wiki. Because for that, it was impossible to defeat the AI with the tactic I was using. And in this one, it seems very similar, because the AI is using all the spells at insane speed. Yes, I know. I see the battle. Yeah. I mean, yes, we can start other games before this one's done. Because at this point, I'm not sure I can easily finish this game. So, I don't know what to do about this game yet. Because that AI is way too powerful. So the Horned Reaper is in the torture chamber, alright? Yeah, I think we might have to come back to this game. Because right now, this is not happening. So I might have to do some more research off stream and figure out my tactic. And then maybe we'll do another stream of this game. Otherwise, I might just record whatever I ended up with. But I'll probably do a stream of it. Either way. For now, we'll be switching to Fallout 3 for the schedule. Because, as I was saying, don't really see how this is supposed to work. So, I'll need to figure out how to cheat harder than the AI. And, well, seems like it's going to be more difficult with this one. Because we've got not just the main AI to deal with, but Like, and the main AI is already difficult enough. We also can't build bridges, which is a major issue. So that was one of the main issues I had, because we can't really, like, we have to dig all the way around to claim their stuff. So to get to the other side here, you basically have to dig around there and do it that way. And that's pretty ridiculous. And that's instead of building a bridge. Yeah. So, why is Blue even using that spell anymore? Okay, Blue. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, it seems like they tried to make the final level impossible. I am planning on actually finishing this game, but, well, I don't want to commit to trying to finish this game on Thursday. I want to give myself more time than that to figure out what I'm doing wrong. So, there's that. Anyways, it's been interesting. Definitely interesting. But I'm not giving up with this game, so. Yes, I know I've been defeated. Thank you for pointing it out. Yes, I have that save. Like, I just don't see a reason to use that save, but we have it somewhere. That one, I guess? Yep. But yeah, I don't know yet. It just seems like the AI is so overpowered. I mean, I can show it off again. How I don't stand a chance against the AI. Well, the thing is, if I even try to go for this storm, I end up encountering the AI pretty soon. I had the Horned Reaper. It died. So, the way the AI is using spells doesn't really seem to work. Use chickens to distract them. I mean, it might work, I don't know, I've never tried it. Sure, we can also use a ghost. Like, I don't see how that's going to be any better, because the ghost is just going to die. But... and also can't go through there. So... either way. Yeah. I don't think this is going to be easy by any stretch of the imagination. But I have saves. I can go back to them. I'm just not sure how useful they're going to be. So, yeah. We'll see. So... I'll just pick a level 10 dragon. And... horse. dragons are so slow. Thank you for the follow.
Doors remanufactured.
Getting pretty smoky in here. Good thing dragons are endless flamethrowers. So. Come on. Though. It's not worth it. Gonna break down either way. There you go. It's quite dark in here.
You have claimed an enemy room.
But, I mean, we can see if we can get the Reaper. Just seems like it's going to be quite difficult. And even then, as I said, I had the Reaper. They killed my entire army more than once.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
And I think I just saw some enemy. Yep. Yep. Come here, MP.
You need a bigger treasure hole. It is payday. Your minions are winning a battle.
So, not sure where that Reaper would be. Okay, south from the heart. Sure. Back to the heart then.
Your creatures are under attack. You have claimed an enemy room.
Okay.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Really? Stop it. So... that would be down here.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Any Reapers around? I mean, of course there's traps.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures
That's
are
training
under attack.
room. I wonder if any of the other attacks work better. I mean, that worked pretty well.
Your creatures are under attack.
Nothing there.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Where to? Is it?
Bigger treasure room.
Do I need to go through the training room? Is that where I'm supposed to go? No, not this way. But I am heading west.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
The other west. Wait, was I heading east? No, it was west. I'm confused now.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Now I'm heading east. Oh boy. But yeah, I'll just try and find the Reaper, and I don't expect that to actually work. Well, I do think I'll find him, it's just I don't think that finding him is going to fix anything, because it didn't last time.
You need a bigger treasure room.
Right, this is the steel door.
A trap has been manufactured.
Not gonna work that well with fire, I guess, based on how it went last time. Oh, it worked. Okay then. Reaper. I think the Reaper's on our side now. Right? Yes. Okay, we've got the Reaper. And I'll save... Let's see. I'll save there. So... I mean, now we have the Reaper, great. Question is, what do we do with it?
You need a bigger treasure room.
Oh, we haven't claimed this area yet. Okay.
manufacture.
I mean, we could just try just full-on attack. It would be expensive, but what the heck?
Your creatures are under attack. You need a bigger treasure.
Sure, I could try that. The hallway would be over here. So
Your creatures are under attack.
I mean, seems blue is going to cause issues no matter what. So now blue is taking down white. And the thing is, blue, at this point, I don't think we can defeat them. Which is our main issue. I mean, I really did try. But we'll do one last-ditch attempt at defeating blue. Well, I'm not sure how we'd do that.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Okay. So...
You need a bigger treasure.
that should be our entire group, I think. I don't know. It's difficult to tell. So.
You need a bigger temple.
Sure, I can do that. Let's see. But for that, I'd need a bunch of imps to flame this place. And of course, they're doing that. So, sending the army around here somewhere. Am I super low on imps again? Yeah, pretty low.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Okay. So, those.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle.
Lock doors. And we'll add more doors. Yeah, they're already fighting him.
Your minions are winning a battle. You have claimed an enemy rule. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. It is painful.
Stop breaking my doors. I like my doors. So. Also, we should probably stop leaving them alive. So. Yeah. You see this? That would be a giant attack. Come on. Let's see. But yeah, now we're just no longer trying to claim their units by not killing them. Now we're just... doesn't matter. Killing everything. Or at least we try to. I don't know. But I think blue already went through the corridor. At least that's what they did last time. So, we just took too long, I guess. Yeah, we can't heal anymore. So now our creatures are just gonna die. I think I misclicked with the flag, but I'm not sure. So... well, we do currently have more creatures than they do. So... maybe we're winning? But maybe not. And... I think the druids got involved. Well, or the wizards. Might also be the wizards. Also, what happened to our imps? Why aren't they doing what they're supposed to be doing, which is mining? I feel like imprisoning my imps. Actually, let's just take their imps. There. And we lock that door. We drop all the imps in here. Yeah, and they're all dead again. Of course they are. Yeah. We lost, like, most of our important creatures. And... not really going the way it should. How did they get here? They're not supposed to be here. Whatever. Have fun carrying corpses around.
Your creatures are under attack.
Yeah.
The enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your gold reserves are running low.
They basically still have their entire full strength army.
A door has been manufactured.
And they're increasing in numbers. Yeah. As I was saying, this seems kind of impossible at the state I'm at. So, yeah. This will be enough of this game for now. But I will still try and defeat it. It's just going to have to, well, take some time. And
your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures
who knows, maybe I'll even do an additional stream to finish this game eventually. Once I've figured out what I'm doing. So, anyhow,
brings all the townspeople to the sufferer's door with gifts of love.
There we go. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so as I've mentioned, plan right now is to focus on other games, at least for next week. I'll still try and figure out what I did wrong on this one. And yeah, it's personal now. There will be revenge. It's just a matter of when. But mark my words, I will get back to this game. And will most likely beat it. It's just going to take some thinking, some planning, some strategizing, possibly like one of those wall map thingies with a bunch of fancy painted figurines. Probably not that, but you get what I mean. Either way, I'll really try and figure out the best way for me to play through this part. And we'll see. So, there's that. The next couple of streams are listed here. So, on Thursday we'll be starting Fallout 3. On Saturday we'll be playing Little Big Adventure. And on Sunday, well, 1 week from now, we'll be continuing Fallout 3. So, yep, pretty simple. And yeah, as I said in the meantime, I'll figure out Dungeon Keeper. So, yeah. I'll announce it when I feel ready to tackle the game. So, as I mentioned, might be an additional stream, might just like be on a normal stream day and just instead of the other programming, or it might end up being a YouTube video that I record if it seems like that's the best option. We'll see. Either way, I will get back to this. There has to be some way to beat it. I just need to find it. So, anyhow. There's that. But yeah, like, with how difficult it might possibly be based on how it's been going today, I can't promise when that's going to happen. Because, oh boy, the AI in this one, yeah, they can basically just teleport all their units at once. Which is not something I can do. It seems like they can pick up way more units at once than I can. And also drop them faster, but that's a thing. They can also cast spells way faster than I can, but that's just a me issue, I think. I'm just bad at using the AI, or the UI. wrong abbreviation. It's also 27.1 degrees in here, so yeah. Definitely enough streaming for today. Anyhow, do you guys have any recommendations for who to raid? If so, let me know. And in the meantime, I'll see if I can come up with someone to raid. But it's always nice to, well, go with recommended games. Or, well, recommended people, more like. Recommended games, I mean, I tend to raid within the retro category, so. No real need to, like, recommend game categories in that regard. I see someone playing Sanitarium, and that game is fun. And I'm not too familiar with the channel, but raid, not date. I might also be mumbling, but I meant raid. But anyhow, Sanitarium time. I'm not too familiar with the channel, but be nice as usual, and I'll see you guys over there. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Thursday with Fallout 3. So, and wish me luck with my research. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. Bye!